Myself a burger. Big boy burger. Let's see here. What's happening? Are we good here? And let's see. Just a second. Give me a second to get everything loaded up here. And let's see. Just a second. Give me a second to get everything loaded up here. All right, we're good. Hey there, folks. This is David, Stream of Consciousness, and welcome back to our ongoing stream. Let's play whatever of Yakuza 4 Remastered for the PS4. Let's see. Stay inside, stay safe, wear a mask, and for the love of God, get vaccinated. And if you're watching this on YouTube, please be sure to like, share, subscribe, comment, and ring the bell for notifications. Let's see. Link is, and contribute to my Patreon. Alright, so yeah. Not all that long since our last episode. Yeah, I just figured, well, I'm on a roll here, so might as well get while the getting's good and see if we can wrap up Tanimura stuff. Alright, yeah, so last time we managed to track down Yasuko, and learn starting to learn a little bit more about what's going on here. Yeah, Shibata's dead because, well, yeah, he was exploiting the whole favor, the whole incident for 25 years ago over Katsuragi's head, and yeah, Arai's working with Katsuragi, and yeah, there's just not exactly a whole lot that we know so far. So yeah, this is all getting complicated. So yeah, even though Saijima was the one who pulled the trigger and killed most of the Ueno Sewa back in '85, apparently he's not the one responsible. So how the hell does that work? Yeah, he was just, apparently Saijima was just a spark that lit the fuse to the whole, towards Shibata negotiating as a peace treaty between the Ueno Sewa and Tojo, and to get himself a little bit higher up the ranks. So it's all getting kinds of weird. And yeah, if you thought that Yakuza 3's overarching plot was complicated, this is getting ridiculous here. Thank God for the Snakers videos, because, yeah, without that, I would have a very hard time figuring out what's going on here. Where did we park the company car? Can't remember. All I know is it was near a stairway leading up. Stairway leading up? There's 5 of those in here. Can't you even remember the general area where we parked? No, sorry. Maybe it's still come to me. Maybe it'll still come to me. That's exactly why our sales are slumping. Alright, anyway, so yeah, now we gotta go and track down where Lily stored the cash. Does the key fit? Nope. Hey, what are you doing to my ride? Oh, no, nothing. Strange. There's been a string of break-ins around here these past few days. Bet it was you. Trust me, it's not. Besides, do I look desperate enough to break into a bucket like that? Hey, this ain't no bucket. It's vintage, damn it. It has its own sort of charm. You know what? Forget it. You just earned yourself an ass kicking. Oh, Christ. Alright, well, looks like if we get the location wrong, then, oh boy. If we get the location wrong, we get ourselves a scuffle. There we go. Ooh, crunchy. Alright, assaulting an officer. Yep, down you go. Shit. Also, I'm with Tokyo PD. Probably should have mentioned that sooner. What the hell? You mean I just picked a fight with a cop? Yep, but it was partially my fault too. Don't worry, I won't tell if you won't. Whew. That's a relief. Well, see you around. Hopefully not soon. Right. Oops. Alright, anyways, let's see here. Let's keep it. Nope. Let's try another one. Alright, maybe this one here. Does the key fit? Bingo! And open. And there's that briefcase, just like Yasuko-san said. Alright, got the briefcase. Okay, so I got a briefcase loaded to the brim with yen. 100 million yen, in fact. This is good. Oh, it's not just figuring out how to get in touch with Katsuragi. Yeah. Now, what's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask myself that. Alright, well, let's see here. Hello?
Tanimura-san, right?
Yeah, that's me. And you are?
That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you?
How did you...
It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it works only to my benefit to find all information.
Okay, let me guess. It's the florist. Yep, it's the florist.
Alright.
That's fine. But why should I believe some random caller would be a total scammer for all I know?
Good point. Except, you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you?
Not really.
That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way.
No, let's hear what you have to say.
Smart man. Only thing is, nothing in life's free.
What, you're giving me a quote already?
Everything has its price, officer. But I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Well, best of luck.
Hey, we're not done yet. Yep, no, you are done. Okay, Flowers, what have you got for us this time?
Let's see. An informant awaits you in the site where the site can be seen. Get over there on the double.
Alright, so yeah, up on the rooftops. Right near Komodo Castle. Tanimura, don't you think you should, like, I don't know, handcuff yourself to that briefcase? Alright, let's see. Ah, there you are. Yep. And there with a bouquet of flowers.
Are you Tanimura-san?
That I am.
You the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call, and my boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it.
Yep, it's the florist. Yeah, you know, it's the first time we actually see that part of it. First time we actually see that part come in.
What's this for? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer? Either way, it's yours now.
Yeah, no, I didn't look ahead or anything. It's just, yeah, no. Bouquet of flowers? I don't get it. Wait, there's a note inside. It says,
well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose you should have all my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance.
カムロ署の谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
取引？
実は今、冴島康子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
あんたが冴島康子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん25年前の事件のこともな。あんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島康子の身柄は渡す。どうだ、25年前の真相、俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。
Fair enough.
あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
？1億？
ああ、あんたが康子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今俺の手元にある。
Taking a big risk here, Tanimura.
康子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ
？1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ？
構いません。場所は
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
I'm meeting Katsuragi tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think I'll go rest at Homeland till then. You're taking a big risk here with that. I mean, hell, if anything, Katsuragi would probably go and kill Yasuko just to cover all of his tracks. But then again, you guys don't know that Taiga's already out in the crowd. So yeah, let's see here. So yeah, when I killed Aihara here, what did he have to, was he involved, was he somehow involved with the shooting? Definitely doesn't seem like he was around with the Ueno Sewa long enough to actually be involved with that. Hell, I'm pretty sure he was probably still back in grade school back in 85, at best. Yeah, we still don't have all the pieces of the puzzle here. Yep, Nair's gone. Ah, Machan, how'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, it took me long enough. Sure wish I thought to ask Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really? You did? Wow, that's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something, though. You better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? Alright, well, before we go and deal with, before we rest up for tomorrow, let's see. Machan, you ready to go meet with Katsuragi tomorrow? You can rest here until then. No, I have a couple things to do first. Be back later. Okay. Talk to me whenever you're ready. Alright, anyways, there's 2 side quests to take care of now. It's from Homeland. Hello? Machan! Mehua? What's up? We need you back at Homeland! Hurry! Whoa! Calm down and tell me what happened. I just hurry back here now! Something awful's happened! Okay. I'll be right there. She seemed really rattled. I should head on over to Homeland. Oh, better take care of the Diane Dasher first. Let's see here. See, it's gotta be around here somewhere. It said Northern Pink Street, but... whatever. Alright, anyways, let's take care of the side quest. Oh, Machan! I got here as quick as I could. What's going on? I never heard you sound so worried over the phone before. The Asian Gateway's money's gone missing. Wait, what? Gone missing? I think you meant we got flat out robbed. Are you okay, Ted? Yeah. Zaozan, what happened? These guys suddenly barged in there and said, "Give us the money you're hoarding." I tried to say no, and that's why I look like this. They raided the place in broad daylight, huh? You have any injuries? How about Mehua? I'm fine. And Mehua isn't here. And Mehua wasn't here. That's a relief. Machan, they left with this message. If you want your money back, tell the parasite Kamarocho to come alone to the vacant lot across from Public Park 3. Parasite Kamarocho, huh? Even criminals are calling me that now. What an honor. Well, it looks like it's me they're after. Machan, we could take that money back up again. You don't have to... I do. They're after me, so if I don't go, this will happen over and over. But Machan, it's too dangerous. I'll be fine. This sort of thing's nothing new to me. But the vacant lot across from Public Park 3, that's far. Guess I better start walking. And don't hurt yourself, Machan. Alright, Public Park 3, got it. Ah, right, Public Part 3. There we go. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I forgot there was North Pink Street. Oops. Alright, anyways, Children's Park. Probably could use a little top off first. Alright, got myself a nice little top off. Good and buzzed. Now let's buzz off. Okay. We've been waiting for you. So you're the parasite Kamurocho, huh? A real pleasure meeting the most crooked cop in town. And apparently I came across a bunch of anemic people. Seriously, guys, you need a freaking tan. Alright, so Yanagi, huh? You guys who attacked Homeland? Why'd you do it? Huh? Why? You got some nerve to ask. Our mission is to punish people like you who prey on the weak. I've heard all sorts of things about you. I start piles of money for women who can't go to the cops, for instance. And I know you and that chubby old man are in it on together. What do you intend to do with the money? What else but return it to the good, honest people you stole it from? Well, that's why we brought you here, so you get to telling us their names. Oh, and we were thinking we should break one or both of your arms for good measure. Otherwise, you go right back at it. I see. So this is all that you had to say? Huh? Just give me back the money already. You're done talking, right? You little prick. You think this is some kind of game? Looks like we're going to have to be breaking more than just your arms. Okay. Alright, now give me the money.
I'll never give it back. Not to a dirty scoundrel like you.
Machan!
Mahua, what are you doing here?
I was so worried I just had to come and check on you. And it's not just me.
Huh? You good, Tanimura?
Makun, please tell me you're okay. Where are you, big bro?
Yeah, now step away from Machan this instant.
You better not have hurt him.
Who are all these people?
Yeah, it sounds like there's got a couple of wires crossed here. I apologize. It looks like I made a terrible mistake.
How could you believe some stupid rumors? And you better apologize to my dad, too.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me, sir. That's enough, Mahua. It looks like it was just a misunderstanding. Maybe, but he just called you a chubby old man a few minutes ago. What?
But you were in the wrong, too, Machan. You knew it was a misunderstanding right from the start. You should have talked it out instead of fighting.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just a negotiation such a negotiating such a hassle.
Oh, Machan.
So, Yanagi. Yes? All talk about helping the weak just now. Was that for real?
Of course. He's already helped out plenty of people in this town.
And this time was a bit of a clusterfuck, though. Alright, then. Starting today, you're going to be helping the Asian Gateway.
What?
I imagine that you've been using those same violent methods as you used today in order to help people, correct? That may be one way of doing things, but too many things could go wrong. I can't just sit by and watch that happen. All in all, I do believe we have the same goal, so we should be working together, don't you think? Will you forgive us for what happened today? We're not the Yakuza. As far as I'm concerned, what happened today is over and done with. So, will you agree to help?
I'd be honored to.
Okay, then. I'll teach you all about what the Asian Gateway does. From here on out, you'll be my official understudy.
Sure. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, I'm really sorry about today. Please, take this as my apology to you. Yeah, no, it sounds like it sounds like a group of vigilantes that just got the wrong message.
Hey, come on, we got a lot of work to do.
Coming! Alright, well, there's that settled. Alright, now let's just head on back to Homeland and get ourselves our next sub-story, and then we'll be able to move on with the story. Although, now that I have that ruby, yeah. Alright, just making a pit stop to Tanimura's. Huh. No, wait, Kameko, that's what I meant. Alright, Kamiyama, let's see here. Yeah, I need to get the chunks, 2 chunk of woods, both ash and maple for the baseball, for the batting cages. Not looking forward to that, but yeah, Assassin Spear to the Great Dragon Spear.
またどうぞ。
Oh yeah, the Great Dragon Spear. That's gonna be oh yeah. If it's anything like it was in Yakuza 3, that thing is gonna be an absolute lifesaver. Oh boy, it's just one thing after another. Great, a shady brothel in the Yakuza looks like a complete moron. Ahem. Can I have a word with you? I'm with the Confidential Police Department. Yeah? What do you want, pig? I hate to inconvenience a decent Yakuza like you, but isn't there a better way to do this? If you just use your brain, you won't have to worry about trouble for the police. You giving me a goddamn lecture? Fine, I'll let him off the hook this time. If you mean it, then why don't you show me? Huh? You're employing illegal immigrants, right? And now you got a Yakuza on your back. Seems like you used a friend on the force. Maybe you're right about that. Here. Alright, well, whatever. That's resolved. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong? We got some graffiti artists on our hands. That's been happening for a while now, hasn't it? Around Little Asia. No, this time it's different. Well, what do you mean?
It's written in Chinese, Chinese, Korean, and even Thai.
Is that just a surprise? Japanese is like a foreign language to this part of town. I can't argue with that, but I'm concerned about the people who wrote it. Do you know who they are? Yeah, it's probably some of our kids. How do you know?
Because they wrote stuff like, I hate Japan for sending my dad away, and the Japanese don't think of us as people. Really sad things like that.
You really think the Asian Gateway kids would do that?
I really don't know, but since the kids in the Asian Gateway are left without parents, I'm not sure who else it could be.
Probably not outside the realm of possibility. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna try and find who's doing it and have a little talk with them. For starters, where's all this graffiti? One's at the north entrance to Little Asia, another's in a building across from Homeland, and the last one should be at the entrance to Little Asia from East Taihei Boulevard. They usually paint their graffiti about this time, when they're busy getting ready to open up shop for the day. Okay, I'll start off with the north entrance to Little Asia. But if I do catch somebody, I wouldn't want the other kids to see. Good thinking. Don't take them to the Asian Gateway, then. Bring them to West Park. I'll be waiting there. Got it. See you later, then. Alright. Alright, voiceless cries. Those poor kids. Guess I'll search around Little Asia. Alright, let's see how we can wrap this up quick. Is that you, Nui?
Uh-oh!
Wait! Man, that kid's fast. I doubt I'll leave Little Asia, but there are so many places he could hide around here. Let's see. When you find out where Nui's hiding, press the R3 button. Okay. Aha! You can't hide there forever, you know.
Yikes! You found me!
Look, I'm not mad at you or anything, but I need to know why you've been tagging. Will you tell me?
I'm not telling anything!
Come on, I promise I won't get you in trouble. I just want to hear your side of things. So could you wait for me in West Park for a little while? Is that okay with you?
Whatever. Fine.
Next is the building across from Homeland.
Big bro?
What are you doing with that?
Hey! Oh, come on! How'd this kid get so quick?
Well, I'm sure he's still a little Asia, but it's kind of, well, it's like a maze here. Need to look carefully. Alright, Tao. Aha, there you are. Found you, Tao.
Ah, you scared me!
Hey, calm down.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
You're about to tag this place up, weren't you? I'm guessing you've been at this for a while now.
How'd you know?
We'll talk about it later. And for now, just go to West Park and wait there for me, okay?
Okay.
Last is the entrance to Little Asia from East Tie-Head Boulevard. Let's see. Aha, last one. Miyun, we need to talk.
Hey, wait a second!
I swear, these kids are way too sneaky for their own good. I guess I'll just have to keep looking. Alright, just gotta go and wait for the ellipses. Oh, that's sneaky. Alright, Miyun, come on over here.
No, how'd you spot me?
Because I can see your ellipses. You want to tell me what's going on?
No, and don't try to boss me around. You're not my dad.
Oh, look, I feel for you, but you need to think about what you're doing.
Oh, yeah? How would you know how I feel?
Believe me, you and I aren't all that different.
Really?
Yeah. Now, Noi and Tao are waiting in West Park. I want to hear the story from all three of you. Come on, let's get going.
Okay.
The graffiti you kids have been spraying is causing trouble for a lot of people. Do you understand?
Go easy on him, Dad.
No, they need to hear the truth. Look, they're just kids, Sao-san. Getting angry won't help. Miyun, you come here right now. Why don't we hear their side of the story first? Alright, guys. Now, where's all this negativity about Japan coming from?
Because it was the Japanese who sent my daddy back to China, and my daddy to Korea, and my mommy to Thailand. And that's why we're all alone now. It's like Japan doesn't care about what happens to us at all. But yeah, it's like we're invisible to everyone but us. That's why Japan sucks. That's why we did the graffiti. And no one pays attention to us kids, but they sure wake up when they see paint all over their walls.
Ooh. Guys, I understand how you feel.
No, you don't, you big liar.
Yes, I do. I actually felt the same way as you back when I was your age.
What?
No joke. I seriously hated this country.
You did?
Yep. But I realized something when I got older. It's not this country's fault.
What? You're gonna tell me it was my dad's fault now?
No. It's not your parents' fault either.
But it has to be somebody's fault. Look at how miserable we are.
The answer is, it's nobody's fault. When people are born poor or lose their parents or something terrible like that, they tend to try and blame someone. They blame Japan or they blame the laws. You see where I'm going with this, right? They're just looking to find someone to blame. You're blaming Japan because you don't know what to take your anger out on. Listen, we're all people, whether we're Japanese or Chinese or whatever. Every one of us has the potential to become rich or to be happy. All we have to do is work for it.
Really?
That's right. We all have troubles in our lives, and there's no one on this planet, and no one that doesn't. But blaming those troubles on others and complaining about them won't solve anything. So stop this ridiculous graffiti, study hard, and set yourself some goals. If you really put your effort into it, pretty soon you can start making things better for yourself, and earn people's respect. Am I making sense to you guys? Alright, now that we're all on the same page, how about I make something special for dinner? Your taste buds won't believe what hit them.
Race at the Asian Gateway.
This was a good learning experience for those kids.
I hope so.
Those kids have a harsh reality to face. It's only a matter of time before they'll have to deal with their situation as adults. And that doesn't always turn out pretty.
Don't worry so much, Machan. That's why the Asian Gateway's here, right? To do for them what only we could do.
Yeah. It's one thing to have faith in the future generation, another to put that faith to work. Wise words, my friend. Wise words. Alright, now that sobering little story's done with, time to catch some Z's and go and deal with Katsuragi. Alright. Yeah, I better come in there armed to the teeth because it's more than likely that that Katsuragi's gonna pull something. Yeah, we have Yasuko and we have this money. Although I'm not exactly sure what he would just want. Just 100 million for the sake of it. Yeah, no, knowing him, he's got something else planned for that cash. Alright, quick save, just to make sure nothing weird happens. Alright, let's get to work. Sounds like a good idea. Thanks.
Sure. You take it easy now.
Alright. One day later.
Well, Zhao-san, I'm off. Alright. Stay on your toes, Machan. Will do.
Yep, I got myself a good old batch of liquor in me, so I should be fine. Should be. Alright, let's see. Boo.
お待たせしました。
あんたがカツラギ？
はい。
Not exactly looking conspicuous there. How long have you been here?
Since long before you arrived. I wager you saw me in the crowd, but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal?
No, let's walk and talk.
Here?
Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell.
You really have thought this through. A moving target's a lot harder to hit.
Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf.
How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanimura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと？今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て、確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
I call bullshit, but okay.
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。
Wait a minute, the guns he got were from the Tojo. You have something to do with that?
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだ
な。もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい、話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった？ その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと
？25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと？
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは？その真犯人ってのは？
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。何の真似です？
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい？彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
Yeah, no. Taiga's not in Okinawa anymore.
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子もお前も。
Oh, shit. And you just walked right into his trap.
これはどういうことだ？
No witnesses. Okay. So that's how it's going down, huh?
冴島康子さんは後で始末します。だがまずはあなただ。
桂木貴様！
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね。俺なんだよ。
何？
Oh.
桂木！まだ話は終わってないぞ！
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店、あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと？
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様！
それじゃ。
おい！俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか？おい答えろ！桂木！
さあどうだか。
whoa, 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 whoa!
そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。確保しろ。
Oh, Sugiuchi there with a save. Damn. Although I probably could have taken them. Anyway. Dude, wait on Sawab. I need to get to Homeland before those thugs do. Oh boy, looks like oh boy, looks like this is where these guys are just gonna keep coming. Okay. Alright, chase battle. There we go. I'll take that back, thank you. Sorry, but you'll have to try harder than that.
Too many goddamn tackles. Like I busted a rib.
Going somewhere? You people really don't give up, do you? Fine, if it's a fight you want, you got it. Bring it! There, jeez. This is taking way too long. I need to get there now. This is bad. This place is crawling with Katsuragi's goons.
Oh, there he is!
I don't have time for this. Better make a run for it. This is it? Talk about hard to find. Now scram! Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Hold it right there! Well, well. Kudos on making this far. Take this to Homeland for me.
Okay.
I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you, but if you want us to walk over your corpse to get him, hey, that's your call. No move for your shit. Oh god, they're one of these fat guys with the brass knuckles. Phew! There! Hate those guys! Machan, what happened? You're alright. Man, I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath.
Are you okay, Machan?
Yeah, I'll be good in a minute.
Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you.
Huh? Tanimura-kun, thank goodness you're safe. Chief? Oh, okay, wonder what's going on here then. Chapter 3, Door to the Truth. Alright, I get a feeling we're in for some exposition here. What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Well, yeah. It seems like only Taiga just managed to grievously wound them, but yeah, Katsuragi was the one who put the bullets in their heads. Right. The Ueno Sewa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. And Yasuko Saijima's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Sugichi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Ueno Sewa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger. Which ended up happening anyway. So that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Sewa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saijima. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? No, I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was low on the totem pole I'm as low as the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig up something at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13 on basement level 3. The so-called forbidden room. Oh yeah, that room, right. A forbidden room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. Then we just might find something useful. Yes, or, well, it could all simply be a rumor. Still, worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I never plan on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who could cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this? Bachan? Tanimura-kun? No, nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait, we as in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? And besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you? No, right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but be that as it may. Great. Then I'll be counting on you. Yeah, no. Alright, back to back to the Scandal Graveyard. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything I gotta take care of before we go to HQ? Sorry, I kind of forgot something. You mind waiting a little bit? Oh, alright. Just hurry up. I'll be standing right here. Alright, let's see here. Got, Alright, anyways, I should be good. Alright, Pink Alley. And yeah, while we're here, I might as well see if we can go and cash in on those reports we've been getting there. Never mind, we can cash in later. So many police scandals these days. Commodore's just going to hell in a handbasket for sure. These days, did you not remember what happened in 2005? Yeah, rumor has it that some top police figures are up to no good. At least that's what they've been saying in this tabloid I read. You slave away at the office all day and those crooks are living a good life. Right? I hear there's even crooked cops up here who take cuts at price from sex shops. They're better than Yakuza running the place. If I ever come across one of those pricks, I'll punch his goddamn lights out. Alright, anyways, let's get going. Alright, sure, I'm all set. Okay, but we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we find an expense report. Headquarters. We're with the Tokyo Metro Police. Very well, sir. Alright, fine. I get the feeling that this whole chapter is going to be one big cutscene. Nope. Yeah, there might be something in here we could use. No, I'm thinking like maybe like some evidence or maybe like some items in here. Why is this even in here? Hey, I think I found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. Bingo. 1. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 o'clock noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suginami Ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Saiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Saijima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report's missing something. Just like Katsuragi said, according to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but all that's here is the part Saijima played. Alright, 2. Investigation. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Tagai Tanimura and Junji Seguchi. Dad and Seguchi? They worked the case together? Oh, so Seguchi knows something about this. Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Alright, let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. And from what I can tell, yeah, this is just nothing more than a cut. This chapter is nothing more than just a cutscene. Why did you even bother bringing this up into a chapter anyway? Just, oh boy, whatever. Yeah, well, there's got to be something here. Well, I'm definitely not going to subject you guys to my attempts at my failed attempts at baseball here. So, oh, hello. Alright, well, that happened. Alright, nothing else. Ah, Machan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Sugichi was investigating that case, along with my dad. And Sugichi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? I talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on the case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone lived on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Mehua, get Machan's futon ready. Yeah, that was a great chapter. Alright, so, got any other leads there, dude? Chapter 4, A Detective's Honor. See you next day. So, you're going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh? Who's that? Some moneylender. Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office on Takaichi Street called Sky Finance. Alright, so yeah, now we're going to meet up with Akiyama. Can you imagine how much interest 100 billion yen could rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget it.
Bye, Ma-chan. Have a good day.
Oh, I'll try. See you later. Alright, head for Sky Finance. And luckily we know where that is. Just right... well, then again, it even tells us on the map anyway. Alright, let's see if Akiyama's learned anything since we last saw him. Right?
You know this place called Sky Finance? Yeah, now what about it? Well, it's a place that lends you money. But I heard the owner's a hardcore criminal. Seriously? What do you do? They say he's a badass Yakuza who, goes around beating people up at random. No way! Really? Sounds like a scary guy. Not only that, he's killed at least 10 or 20 people. I heard he's been arrested tons of times, too. No way! How come he's not, in prison? Duh! Because he's a moneylender. Every time he gets arrested, he just gives the cops a boatload of money and they let him go. It's totally messed up.
And totally out of proportion there. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, Akiyama's gonna be real happy to see you again. Huh, so Sky Finance was here all along. Yep. Yeah, you remember that dude you ran into when you found an eye?
Oi, 誰かいないか?
Yep, found him.
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか?
そうですけど。
Yep, still here.
あんた、どこか
で。
あんた。
Ah! Yeah. Remember?
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
Okay, sit down. We got some catching up to do. So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 billionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd come to me. Earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation please. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with it. I'm not interested in making more. As for 100 million, I wouldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. What? Like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection's cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only for as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second.
Moshi.
Oh, Kito-chan. How you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno goon without a bowl in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Oh yeah, Mishima, the guy that was with them. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kito, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kito find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Sewa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. Yep, nope. Arai's been working with Katsuragi the whole time on something even bigger. And what's your connection with Arai anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. I wouldn't imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi. Never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kito-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno goon. The one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one? A guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Aihara. He was sworn brothers with Aihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Sewa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Well, plus, you can't count on Sugichi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Well, why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Sewa clan and Kamimura Enterprises, right? I got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in 85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら、
まあ葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
Statute of limitations?
焦っていた。
そう。葛城は焦っていた。
ド
ンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。 だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Mishima is supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there. Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety, reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yeah, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's been taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, just be careful. Good luck. And yeah, all we have to do is meet Mishima at the pier. Mishima is supposed to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. Yeah, Mishima. He's that blonde-haired fuck everyone's on the lookout for. Find him ASAP, damn it, and quit fucking around. This is top priority. I don't care if it gets you killed, just find him. Got it? This guy sure has it out for Mishima. One reason to win Osawa, man. Yeah, best not to go poking around in that beehive. Alright, let's see here. Alright, anyways, we got ourselves 4 side quests to do before we complete Tanimura. Alright, let's see here. Alright, first... The top members of our family have been on edge lately. I get a feeling all that war's about to go down. Yeah, same here. My people told me to stay in constant contact in case the shit hits the fan. Things are really heating up around the Ueno Sablock clan. They're running around like crazy trying to find some guy. Hey, that reminds me. I was told to call in if I come across some guy named Mishima. Yeah, Mishima, that's the one. I wonder what the hell he did. They never tell us low-level guys nothing. But there's a big reward, so I ain't asking questions. Alright, Tenkaichi Alley. Ah, there you are. Phew.
Alright, there's that taken care of. Alright, let's head on over to the Dragon Palace and get ourselves some easy cash. Well, easy being... Well, actually, while we're here, let's go, you know what, let's go and get the baseball thing a shot. Just need to get myself two pieces of each of the wood that they have here. On the maple and oak. Alright, here we are. Alright, so you need to do a easy and normal twice to get the chunk of wood, maple, and I hate the baseball here, I really do. I really hate baseball. Oh my god, I hate... Oh my god, I hate baseball. I really hate baseball. You know, this is way too hard. I just can't get the timing down. All right, if I get the target here, I might just have a chance. All right. Oh, screw this. Oh, screw this. I don't know why. I can't do it. I just can't. I missed the baseball in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Yeah, no, that was 1,000 times easier. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, just don't want to screw this up. I don't know why. It's just maybe just my reaction time's bad. I don't know.
さあ行くぜ。まあなんだよ。まあ
Okay. See one more piece of wood here. Just thank goodness that there's no minigame master trophy in this game. Oh no. All right, there we go. Yeah, no, it just seems like the normal one is easier than the easy one, you know?
じゃあ始めるか。まあ
By Jove, I think he's got it. Alright, just need to hit this one ball, then I'll be able to get the chunk of wood. Okay. Oh, I got a pool coupon. That's nice. Alright, just need to do this one more time, and I'll have all the pieces to go and get some of Tanimura's best weapons. Or the best weapons I can get for Tanimura right now. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know why, but just now it's starting to click with me again. Oh well, whatever. Oh well, whatever. Just gonna take this off for a second. Ooh. Ah, my ears. You know, when you wear these things for a long while... Actually, hold on. I'm just going to take a leak. Hold on. Be right back.
俺の勝ち。
Ah, there we go. Alright, anyways, got all the chunks of wood I need. Alright, gonna save, then... Oh. Alright, save, then head on over to... actually, let me just take a look here. Yeah, I'll take care of the last side quest before I go visit the Kameo. Alright, yeah, before taking on this side quest, apparently it's a good idea to save, so definitely gonna do that. Okay, now that I got my baseball bumbling done with. Alright, let's head on over to the Dragon Palace and... time to play. Hello, young man. I noticed you've been making some excellent plays. Yes. You need some old-timer? No, don't disregard me as some adult old fogey. I've been watching you, and I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot, right? Let me get to the point. I happen to know a place where you can make some real money. Much more than you could ever scrounge up at a tame little venue like this. Interested? Oh no, that's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need money? Yes, you do. And believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money. Maybe you even deserve it. But alas, I'm beginning to ramble. So let me give it to you straight. My game can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Making tiny bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million yen for one game? Yeah, that's gotta be a scam. But at the same time, I am kind of curious to see where this goes. Alright. So, I can really make 3 million, huh? Yes, that's right. I wouldn't lie. 3 million yen for one game. You may be young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. But if you're not interested, just say so. Now, what's it going to be? I'm still not convinced. What should I say to this guy? Alright? I'm in. Alright, I'm in. Excellent. Then come with me. The game takes place a little ways from here. Can you spare the time? As long as you spare the change. What is this place? Looks bleak, I know. But don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Come, come, don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. So what is this game exactly? Patience, patience, my son. For our game, we'll be using this. Oh, okay. Ever heard of the Firearms and Swords Control Law? It's still a thing, you know. That's hilarious. You probably figured it out by now, but the game's Russian roulette. The chambers hold 6 bullets, one of which is live. We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you pass the gun. If you don't, then you'll just pass away. Stay alive until the end and you win the 3 million. Oh, and you can quit any time after the first round, but if you do, needless to say, you'd forfeit everything. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I doubt you'd just let me walk out of here. Now are we doing this thing or what? Attaboy. Then let the game begin. Alright, so I guess somebody here is a big fan of the Deer Hunter. Alright, you bastard! Let's dance! Just pretend you're playing Persona 3. Alright?
So, あんたの番だぜ。
You really are a brave kid. Not a hint of nervousness. Or maybe you just fail to realize the gravity of your situation. You could be knocking on death's door. You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly. Put simply, I've accepted my decisions in life. I know what fate is coming to me. So why should I let a silly game like this bring me down? Alright, it's your turn again. What'll it be, boy? I'm still in. That's more like it. Now, the question is, how long will that bravado last? Fearlessly. Oh, that's twice in a row, and you hardly so much as blinked. You truly are a daredevil. Uh-huh. It's your move. That would make this bullet number 4. Now, there's a 1 in 3 chance that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you. If you'll allow me a moment. Okay, coin flip time. There we are. Now it's down to 1 and 2. Does it weigh heavy on your mind? Leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver? I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure, too. One more shot and I'll be up 3 million yen. But things go wrong, I'll be down 6 feet under. Actually, I do. You think I back out now? I'm all in. Yeah, do it! No balls! No balls! Well, well, well. So you're ready to get out to the end. That's what I like to see. I sure hope your gamble is worth it. Impassively. Whew. Looks like that money's all mine. So you caught on, did you? Caught on to what? Don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in this gun, didn't you? Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did know was how little you were concerned whenever you pulled the trigger. And what about all these suits standing around? What were they going to do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. That's what made me think this was all a bluff. All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with your life on the line. So how about my 3 million yen? Yes, yes, here it is, as promised. Thanks. And I'm gone. Oh, and guess what? Holy shit! In fact, it was a real bullet all along. What is wrong with you? To be young again, trusting your gut and running full speed ahead without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I learned a lot from you today. Are you going to arrest me under the Firearms and Swords Control Law? For what? I didn't see anything, except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. Where does What attracts these people to Kamurocho? Is there something in the water? Holy mother of... Yeah, I know half the people in this town are completely out of their... they're out of their fucking mind. Yeah, I know. If I didn't have protag powers... Ugh. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, so, saying, oh god, if this was a deer hunter, I should have been doing the old man's voice in like a Christopher Walken impression. You know, you got real lust for life, kid. Yeah, now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go get some pie. Hi there, do we know each other? These guys look like professionals. I'm guessing they work for Bridge. That just means I'm getting closer to uncovering his true identity. I'm almost to the bottom of this, Dad. So I can't go dying just yet. Even though I literally just came back from a game of Russian roulette. I was a crazy old rich asshole. because even professionals run away with their tails between their legs. I should get in touch with Saki-chan about our next move. Machan, I was hoping I'd hear from you, sweetie. Are you finally calling to ask me out? I appreciate your good humor, but there's no time to joke around. We need to talk about bridge. Oh, you're no fun. Well, okay, how about we meet up at Shellac again? Then Shellac it is. I'll see you there. Yeah, I could use something to top off. I could use a little top off. Let's see, shellac. Ah, there you are. You're late. You know you're not supposed to keep a lady waiting. Sorry. So that's what Yabe-san left behind. You're right. I'm afraid that alone won't be enough to catch our man. And here we were so close. Isn't there anything we could do? I could always infiltrate the syndicate and scope things out. What do you say to that? I say it's too dangerous. Oh, please. All I'd be doing is working my magic at an affiliated venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I passed the point of no return? I get that, but what would you even do? I'll masquerade as a hostess. Sweet-talk my way right up to the big bad bridge himself. I don't know about that. Have a little faith. With enough makeup and the right dress, I could be your perfect femme fatale, and you know it. Well, you certainly have the charisma. Alright then, just don't do anything too crazy. What are you off to in such a hurry? To look into the relationship between my dad and this mystery man, Kay. I've got nothing to lose, so I was thinking I'd get my fortune read by that greedy old lady. Naomi-san? Yeah, she really seems to know her stuff. I wonder what's in that crystal ball anyway. You know, Naomi-san is actually an informant, right? I thought she seemed suspicious. That's one hell of a cover she's got. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved in being an informant in Kamurocho. Why do you want to know about Kay so bad anyway? Kay's another name that pops up all over my dad's notebook. I just want to know what kind of person he was. Besides, there might be some connection to Bridge. I see. Well, if I find out anything, I'll contact you. Thanks. I'd appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Top off. Yeah, why not? I got 3 million yen to burn. Okay, anyways, off to Naomi. Oh god, Dine and Dash Master 2 again.
な。終わりだ。
Oh boy. Yep, the Dine and Dash legacy lives on. Alright, let's see. Naomi. There we are. Yep, got all the sacred tree items. Although Akiyama still has the armor. But yeah, I'll be able to pool all the collective items once we reach a certain point in the story, so no problems there. I knew you would return. Hello, miss. Information dealer. I assume you heard that from Saki. Blessed with the gift of gab she is. Or should I say, cursed. It was a detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga who was inquiring into your father in Bridge. Kaga? So that's what he meant by K. Most likely. Yusuke Kaga. Well, that's one mystery solved. Only thing is, the name K suddenly stops appearing in my father's memo book one day. Kaga was fired for mistakes made on the job. Fired? After that, he opened a coffee shop. Foreign prostitutes were among his regular customers. Oh, really? He had looked after them while he was still a detective. Even after he was fired, they would still come to him seeking advice. Does he still work at the shop? He died 26 years ago. The cause of death? It was reported as accidental, but all the facts pointed towards murder. So basically, he was eliminated because he got too close to these foreign prostitutes. That matter is too cloudy for Naomi to see. I don't believe a detective my father respected so much would make careless mistakes. He shot and killed an innocent bystander by accident during one of his cases. I seriously doubt that's true. But why? Because crack detectives like him know how to use a gun. I doubt he misses mark like that. You seem to be a fine detective yourself. Your father said that Kaga had been set up. By Bridge? That I cannot see, but during an investigation on illegal immigration, the trail led Kaga to a certain government official. A government official? A few of those undocumented workers arrested by Kaga have been issued suspicious-looking visas. Many of them have been brought under the table. Someone was selling visas? Foreigners need a work visa or a student visa in order to work in Japan. But the screening for such visas is very strict. Many foreigners end up buying them from corrupt officials for 400,000 or 500,000 yen. Naomi has even heard of someone who will pay $1 million. Why would anyone pay so much to come to Japan? Back then, we had a labor shortage. Employers never seemed to have enough workers. But most of all, migrant workers saw Japan as the promised land, where jobs grew on trees. So Kaga suspected that the government official was receiving money for issuing illegal visas? Exactly. So who was this official? Naomi does not know for certain. However, it may very well be Bridge. Yeah. Tanimura. It's me. I've got some info on that group. You do? And let's meet somewhere away from prying eyes. How about the rooftop garden on top of a volcano? I'll be there. Alright, so let's go play some pachinko then. I take it that was Saki-chan. Yeah. She was quite close to Kaga before he died. No kidding? You should talk to Saki-chan if you wish to learn more about Kaga. Thank you. Alright, let's head on over to Volcano. And things are gonna start popping. Oh god, here we go. And it's a home run, folks! Right, that happened. Alright, where is she? The mean place Taki-chan told me about should be around here somewhere. Ah, there you are. Hi, handsome. Hey, don't surprise me like that. Sorry, honey. Things are starting to heat up, so I'm taking extra precautions. Is everything okay? I told you. I passed the point of no return now, but it was worth the risk. What'd you find out? Sugawa. He's the man behind the fake marriages, counterfeit passports, shady recruitment strategy, and just about everything horrible under the sun. So, is he bridge? I don't think so, but he's definitely affiliated. Sugawa runs a trading company called Urban Foods. They import food mainly from Asian countries. So that's how he gets all his local information. His on-site employees seem to be handling the recruiting operations as well. You learned all that so quick. You must have been one hell of a detective back in the day. By the way, I wanted to ask you, what is it? Well, you heard all that, by the way. Oh, great. What? I thought you were just another shitty lady, but it turns out you're working with a cop. Nice knowing you, Officer Okama. Huh, so you found me out. Guess I lost my touch. I'll have to work on that. Saki-chan, you need to run. But, don't take this wrong, but you just be getting in my way here. If you say so. Might want to get comfy. This is going to be a good show. You caught me at a busy time, so let's settle this quick, okay? I'm sure you understand. Oh, who's chucking grenade? Are you nuts? Saki-chan, you alright? Whew. I haven't run that much in ages. Oh, you'll live. Now, where's Sugawa's company, this Urban Foods? I'm going after him. Don't you think you're rushing things just a bit? We've already been targeted by hitmen. If we don't act fast, we'll only be leaving ourselves open to more danger. It's time to go on the offensive. There's that youthful optimism shining through. Alright. Urban Foods is in the building with the information booth on Supon Street. Don't take them lightly. Supon Street. Got it. Oh, it just gets sent straight over there. Nice. Never mind. And I might as well, while I'm here, I might as well check on Cameo Brother number 2 to see if I can get any new equipment made. Right, Kamiya, yeah. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's see, Supon Street, near the information booth. Got it. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Oops. So this is Urban Foods. Sugawa better be in here. Tanimura! So you're Sugawa. So you came all this way, just to run to a literal dead end. Look, pal, you're in deep shit. And I mean the deep end of deep shit. You're in over your head and shit. In fact, you're about to be buried in it, just like that corpse of a writer. Should you really be talking about that to a guy with a spear? Hold on. Spear! Spear! Ha! Yeah, so who's in the shit now?
You know the guy they call Bridge, right?
And you know the guy who called Bridge, right?
You're shit out of luck. I don't know a damn thing.
Okay, let's make a deal.
Huh?
Give up Bridges' identity and promise to never get involved with crime again, and I'll forget about everything you've done. Or you could rot in a jail cell. Your choice.
Will you promise you'll never tell anybody I talked?
Sure.
The real name of the man they call Bridge is Yuji Katsura.
Yuji Katsura.
He's the chairman of the Asian Women's Friendship Association.
A friendship, huh? So they use that as a front to hide the terrible things they really do.
If you value your life,
You should run. We can't arrest Katsura based on Sugawa's statement alone.
right.
We can't afford to make any stupid moves until we get some hard evidence. He's completely hidden his trail so far, so he must be really sweating balls by now. A man like that could never let his guard down. I meant to ask you this before, but I heard you were close with Detective Kaga, and before he passed away. What? Who told you that? Naomi. Oh, she did she? Could you tell me more about him? I helped Kaga-san out after I quit my detective job. At the cafe he ran? Yeah. I used to consult sex workers that came there whenever they had problems, but then the syndicate found me out. How? Kaga-san. He was involved with them too. Was he? Was he on their payroll? Possibly. If he was, then why would they kill him? Because he fell in love with a certain woman.
One of the illegals?
Yes, a woman from Thailand. They killed him when he tried to help her escape.
But you never sold yourself out, and you're still helping immigrant women.
And there'll always be women who find themselves in trouble. And somebody has to be there for them.
Dang, you're a true hero.
Don't you mean heroin?
Right. Sorry.
Alright. Alright, just one more, and then I'll be able to max out Tanimura. Alright, let's see what this one is. Ah, there we go. Who's this? It is I, the great Naomi. Naomi-san? How'd you get my Remember who you're speaking to. Anyway, I found out what Katsura is doing behind the scenes. Saki-chan told you about him, didn't she? You don't have to get involved with this, you know. Did I ask you to look after me, boy? If you want to know more, come see me. Okay, I owe you one. Alright, just 2 more quests left to go, and then we'll be able to wrap up Tanimura. Alright, there's that done with. Alright, yeah, on the way there, I might as well swing by Cafe Alps. See if I could sober up a little bit. Or... Alright, almost done with the food. Just gotta knock off Cafe Ups, Kyushu #1 star, Kanrai, Sushi Gin, Watami's drink menu, Bantam, and the cruise bar. And yeah, definitely have all the food stuff done by the time I'm finished with Kiryu. Alright, moving along. I knew you would return. Oh, Saki-chan's here too, huh? Well, you might as well just tell me about Katsura. The Asian Women's Friendship Association is merely a front for Katsura. What do you mean? He was using it to connect with various Asian political figures and then profit handsomely from Japanese overseas development assistance. But aren't associations like that non-profit? He contracts out all work to companies run by relatives. There are 14 of these companies in all, both big and small. Does anybody notice that's at least a little bit suspicious? A little hush money to police and politicians works wonders. But that would take an awful lot of cash. That's where the foreign prostitutes come in. Katsura is extorting money from them like there's no tomorrow. You have proof of this? Finding proof is your job, detective. But if Katsura were the sex industry kingpin on his bridge, it would all start to make sense. So he's hiding behind a banner of compassion while secretly exploiting immigrant women. But the problem is, how do we get close to Katsura? I have an idea. Do tell. Ooh, let me guess. I'll simply call the association and tell them I'm coming to see Katsura. Then, you'll wait for a hitman to show up and try to stop you? Aren't you putting yourself at an unnecessary risk? Well, yeah, again, he just got through playing a game of Russian roulette with a crazy rich asshole a couple of minutes ago, so, yeah. Unnecessary risk does not begin to start with this guy. Oh, what choice do I have? I need some way to pick up his trail. Will you lure the hitman out around here? Too crowded. They're kind of only strike when there are a few people around. I'll head over to Pink Alley after I call. And that's where the attack will take place? Yep. Can I count on you for backup? Leave it to me. Alright, let's get this ball rolling. Alright, let's see. Pink. Oh, perfect. Heading there anyway. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Oh. Move! Move, stupid! There we go. There. Alright, now that's done with. Come on, guys. I know someone wants to kill me. This would be the perfect place. Oh, found them. Or they found us. Here you are, right on schedule, boys. Now I just have to lure you to a dead end and we can go from there. You have any idea what we're about to do to you? That's my line. What the? Saki? Sick 'em. Say your prayers, bitches! There's no escape now. Leave this to me, Saki-chan. As for you, idiots, hurry up and bring it. I don't have all day here. Why'd you even bring Saki along? You were just gonna have her spectate. Yeah, whatever. That was easy. Call your boss and tell him you got rid of me. Hurry up and do it! You're going way too soft on him, sweetie. Huh? Back when I was cracking heads and solving cases with Hiroshima PD, they had a little nickname for me. Ever heard of Saki the Demon Asshole? No, of course you haven't. Then listen up good, you little shit. What's happening? Are you fucking brain dead? Make the goddamn call, or I will pry open your skull like a sea otter cracking an oyster and canvas the street with your head go! There's no need to go that far. Fine, I'll do as you say.
I shall smash your skull like a clam on my tummy.
It's me. Tanimura's a done deal. That's right. Good boy.
Good night. Well, how was I? Scary as hell. You make one badass detective. Tanimura here. I have some information for you. What? Next Monday, Katsura will be holding a symposium at none other than the Millennium Tower. And would you believe it? The name of this symposium is Empowering Asian Women. Katsura is apparently finishing his preparations there as we speak. It's rare for him to be out in public like this. Perfect. This is my chance to take him out. I would exercise extreme caution if I were you. Appreciate the tip. Now I've got his ass. I'll watch these three while you do what you have to do. I guess this is what we've been waiting for. Best of luck, hon. Thanks. Hopefully I won't need it. Alright, well, of course all the bad guys gotta head over to the Millennium Tower. Why wouldn't they?
Chairman, we're expecting about 5,000 visitors on the day of the symposium. How about our VIPs? 3 government ministers, including the Minister of Health, Labor, and Welfare, and 4 other representatives from various industries. Excellent. This will be a major PR boost for my foundation. Nothing like a couple of men with money to run the Asian Women's Friendship Association, wouldn't you say, boys?
Hey, Katsura! Masayoshi Tanimura, Community Safety Division, Kamurocho PD. Any of that ring a bell? What the devil? Oh, what's wrong? Did I scare you? You look like you've seen a ghost. What is this nonsense? I don't have time to play games here. Then playing dumb won't help either. I was almost killed several times thanks to you. You're delusional. Sad to see the force hired a detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia. Think I'm lying? How's this for proof? I took his phone here for one of the men you sent after me. Watch what happens when I try and contact the guy he called to report the hit. Busted. I finally tracked you down, Katsura. Or should I say, Bridge. Why you? Hurry up and silence this fool! Alright. Breaking out the good shit here. Or, you know what, whatever.
26 years ago, you murdered a detective named Kaga, didn't you? And what about it? He was one of your own, wasn't he? Or why'd you have to kill him over something so trivial as running away with a woman he loved? Don't come any closer! Wait!
Alright, we're doing this now.
Oh, come on, stop doing that!
Alright, gotcha.
Give it up, Katsura. Now you're done. Damn it.
This moron has nowhere left to run, yet he's still limping around like a hurt animal. The dude's in full denial. Well, then break it to him gently. Or just break him. Don't care which.
Get back. I'm warning you.
Look, even if you do shoot me, my friends are clued into everything. They'll hunt you down and bring you to justice.
Kaga, that bastard. Made it seem like he was under my thumb, and then I had to go and investigate behind my back.
What?
In my world, there's no worse threat than someone who can't be bought.
And you killed him just for that?
He got killed because he was stupid. Instead of saving his own eye, he let himself get caught by me, all to protect that woman and her kid.
Kaga had a child?
Yeah, with that Thai woman he fell in love with. After she discovered what her organization was really all about, I tried to have her silenced. But she fled back to Thailand after having her baby here. So I planned to use her baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. Then I found out Kaga hid the baby somewhere.
He hid the baby?
He probably placed the baby in someone else's care. I never heard about the brat after that.
So his child grew up without knowing him, or where they came from.
If Kaga hadn't tried to protect his woman and his kid, he would have had me by the throat eventually. He was one of the few men I truly feared. I'll give him that. Matter of fact, you're the spitting image of him. Or is that just a coincidence?
Oh, don't tell me he died. Damn it. So now it's all over,
It is.
My dad mentioned something cryptic at the very end of his notebook. It was about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So he did. Saki-chan, you told me that if I kept looking into this case, I'd find out things about my past. I guess you already know by now.
Yeah.
My real dad was Kaga.
Yes.
Now, it's true that Kaga-san let himself get corrupted by money, but he hoped you would never lose your sense of justice like he did. And that's why he named you Masayoshi, because your name means justice. All makes sense now. I hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you before, I really don't care who my real dad is. How can you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It was the closest connection I've had to any sort of parents, real or not. Because it was the words of both your real father and your foster father.
Right.
It tells the story of two brave men who gave their lives to fight against a giant crime syndicate. And now? Well, I guess we'll see you around. Yep. And now you've finished up what they left off. I've fulfilled your you've concluded you've properly received your legacy.
Oh, I almost forgot. Just wanted to give you a little token of my affection. Here. Here you go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, come on. Don't make me say it. Just don't be a stranger, okay?
I won't. And whenever you get the chance, maybe we could sit down together sometime and you could share some stories with me. About my old man. Which one? I'm kidding. Alright, there's one more side story left to do. Alright, deal with this. Alright, now for the last sub-story, and then we'll wrap up Tanimura, and I can get started on taking care of Kiryu's content. Let's see, where did my cell go? Ah, there we go. Alright, where was I? Oh, yeah. Alright, Zhao, what's up this time? Yeah. Oh. Hi. Where's Mehua? Out shopping? No. I doubt we'll ever see her again either. Huh? Oh, the heck are you talking about? What's this? It arrived for a few days ago. I found it on the desk. And this is relevant how? What? If you want to meet your real father, come to West Park, alone, and don't tell a single soul. According to this, Mehua went to meet her real father. You mean her biological father? Exactly. I'm sure she's always wanted to find out who he is. Come on, Xiao-san. You're the one raising her. It doesn't matter who her biological parents are. That's what I want to believe. But when it comes down to it, kids want to be with their real parents. I'm nothing more than a substitute. Let's save that kind of talk for later. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Alright, yeah, we have been down this road before. For now, we need to figure some things out. For instance, if this letter is real or not. Why would it not be real? It's suspicious no matter how you look at it. First, why would anybody write to their estranged child like this? They just come and see her. And second, what's with the don't tell a single soul part? Why all the secrecy? I guess I hadn't thought about that. From the looks of it, Mehua could be in danger. Did you check out West Park yet? I haven't. Come on, man! Wake up! What would you do if anything happened to her? I know that. Shit. What the hell have I been doing? Being an idiot? That's what you've been doing? Oh, whoa, hang on! I understand how he feels, but he needs to get a grip. I imagine he's heading straight for West Park. Better follow up on this. Yeah, no, just, yeah. She gets a letter that freaking shitty, you're just like, oh, okay, bye! Yeah, no, Xiao, you're a couple of fortune cookies short of a platter, dude. Alright, anyways, West Park. The hell's Xiao-san doing? What did you do with Mehua? Huh? No idea what you're talking about, Pops. And you're starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, did your mother teach you to talk politely to strangers? You're nothing but a group of hoodlums. Now where the hell is Mahua? Mahua, get off it, Pops. You're giving me a headache. And besides, she's probably already been sold as a pervert by now. What did you say? Yeah, about that. That last part. Care to repeat that one more time? Who the hell is this fuckwad? You come here to get your ass beat too? I'm with the police. Now start talking. Oh, you're with the police. Well, excuse me, officer. Thought you might have been a host or a male stripper or something. Hey, maybe he has a gun. I bet his badge will be worth some money, too. Guys, I don't exactly have time for this right now. Oh, I've always wanted to shoot a gun. Maybe I'll just take yours. Alright. I'm gonna use you two idiots for target practice. Now, I want answers. Where's Mahua? Some tough-ass dude took her away. Be more specific. A middle-aged guy in a suit. He put the girl in a car and they drove off towards the hotel district. Jeez, how are we supposed to keep up with a car? Sao-san, are you alright? The hotel district, right? Right. Yeah. Son of a... I'm coming, Mahua! Sao-san, we need to stay together! Something's not right here! It's like a man possessed. I need to solve this thing quick. Alright, hotel district. Let's just take a cab. Oh, jeez. Give me back. Look, buddy, there are just some places you don't go poking your nose into. This is one of them. Now, I'll let you go, but only if you leave quietly. Don't screw around with me. Give me back Mahua! You're not giving me much choice, are you? Alright, boys, take care of this old fart. Hold it! Must be raining idiots today. How about you play it smart and get the hell on out of here? Hey, you alright? You're no use to Mahua dead. The lengths people go to for their kids. Astounding. As for you, I could just cuff you and be done with it, but that's not good enough for me. What kind of nonsense is that shit? I'm talking about doing to you what you just did to Zao-san. Now get your ass over here. Oh, that's rich. Boys, get a couple of oil drums and some concrete ready for these two comedians. Get ready to kiss the bottom of the bay. Alright. Like you said, it's raining idiot today. And here comes the downpour. Sao-san, you okay? Where's Mahua? I'll get you to a doctor soon. But just stay still, alright?
No, fighting Beihua comes first.
I know, but just leave it to me. I wonder if she's in here.
Beihua!
Machan, you're here!
Of course I am. I'm glad you're okay. Was that you making all the commotion out there? Now that you've come this far, I have no choice but to kill you. So you used a fake letter to lure a girl you know won't be reported to police, and then you sell her off, is that it? I guess to you that letter was just bait, but did you ever think how this girl felt when she read it? Unfortunately, I don't have much of an imagination. I see. In that case, there's only one way to make you understand. Good. I guess we're done talking. Now we sell this the way real men do. Fuck 'em up, boys! Okay then. I'll just make sure make sure both of your eyes match. Done and dusted.
Machan!
That's alright now. We were worried about you.
I'm sorry, but that letter said I could meet my real dad. And I really, really wanted to.
I know.
Machan?
Yes?
How come it doesn't bother you?
How come what doesn't?
You told me you never knew your real parents, and never knew your real parents either. How could you not let it get to you? That's all I ever think about. Who my mom is, what's my dad like, and why they decide to leave me here. Why they decide to leave me here all alone. Didn't they care about me at all?
Man, what? Just like you said, it doesn't really bother me. I don't care who my real parents are. My real father died long before I could remember, and the man who raised me is the one I've always called Dad.
Yeah, I guess you do always talk about him like he's your real dad.
That's right. That's because I learned a lot from him, and everything I am now is thanks to his guidance. That's why I don't consider my dad any less than a real father, just because we aren't blood related. He's the one who raised me, and he always put me first. So, to me, he's my real dad. And you have a person like that in your life, too.
Huh?
It wasn't easy for him, running around getting beat up by those thugs, especially when he's so out of shape. But you were the only thing on his mind, even when he was on the brink of death.
Mahua!
See? There he is.
Mahua!
Dad!
Mahua. I was so worried. Didn't I tell you to always call me if you were going to be gone long?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dad.
I've never been so exhausted in my life. Thank you, Machan. You never cease to amaze me.
Officer Tanimura at your service. Now get to a doctor, okay? I gotta go. You got a shit ton of paperwork to go through. I completed all Tanimura sub-stories. Worthy of the title, Tani Miracle. Alright, there we are. Maxed out all Tanimura's, maxed out Tanimura. Alright, yeah. Now we'll wrap it up, get started on Kiryu's stuff, and that will call it a day. Let me see here. Where is... Ah. Oh, a Korenkai headband. Alright, now let's see. Alright, next up, just gotta go and visit Kamio. Let's see, get myself my new equipment. Alright, let's see here, scroll it down. Yeah, Kamio works. Let's see, self-defense ruler, and yeah, just need magnetized metal. Let me just see, where could I find magnetized metal? Oh, yeah, I could just get the green store. And yeah, I could get the Demon Stone at the Coliseum, Dropper, yeah, all the supplies I need are just scattered around all over the place. Alright, now this is head on over to Theater Square, see if I've got any goodies to cash in on. There we go. Looks like they're handing out a special edition of Tokyo Sports. I can't read any of this. Well, I definitely see that there's Taiga. Alright, chunk of sacred wood. Nice. Alright, almost there, folks. Yeah, just gotta make sure to unlock Kiryu, and then we'll be good to go. Alright. Looks good. Alright, off to the dock. Alright, now where's Mishima?
Kamuro署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Alright, so what happened?
Are you a detective?
Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection.
Okay. You really think you can keep me safe?
Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Sewa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way.
Then, that's a deal. I'll talk.
It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard.
Why? Don't know. Nobody said.
Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance?
Yeah, Akiyama.
He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? Two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Sewa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. I found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What do you say? Kitsei heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. That's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck right out there and then, right then and there. Thankfully, before anybody saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Oh, well, never mind then. Tsugichi. Tsugichi.
You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? I'm damn near impressed.
You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up.
So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor.
Something like that.
And you're not surprised to see it's me?
Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way.
How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch?
Tsugichi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy?
Must have slipped my mind.
So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them to the ground. Yeah. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Suguchi-san. Suguchi-san. You really... please, Suguchi-san. You really think it was all me? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai head to Homeland, it almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Sawa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. And tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth! I don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or you don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or about me!
そこまでだ。
Yeah, you're busted. Seto!
無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ、須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
Alright, fine, I'll do it myself.
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
Fucking flattered.
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。
Alright, yeah, we're gonna sell this like fucking men. Oh great, a chase sequence! Yay! Alright, let's see here. Shoot, quick attack. Oh god, the thing controls like ass! Damn it, this is the first. I wonder if this is going to become a thing. Yeah, what is it with Yakuza games and vehicle segments that handle like complete ass? Yeah, whatever. There we go, got him! Alright, now get out there and pop his kneecaps! Oh. Alright. Junji Sugiuchi. Alright, fine. A little close-up cage match, eh? I like it. Oh, so much for that. I'm sauced up and I'm pissed off. Let's rock. I'm in some sweet boss music here. Why does it sound like final boss music in an RPG? This is, I mean, this is an awesome fight and all that, but it's a little weird. Alright, you're done.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃないか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
あんたが ヤクザ。
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Better start explaining, pal. What the? Yeah, the guns that they got, Taiga and Majima got from the Tojo.
ゴム弾ですよ。
Those guns were all loaded with rubbers.
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
桂木。てめえ、何して。
兄弟、終わったのか。
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
な
るほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
おお。その報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。 それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろ？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長。
杉内君、この事件私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木功を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
宗像、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の？
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろ。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってるとそれなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。 俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
対応しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや桂木を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away. Yep. Loose end, Sugiuchi.
Sugiuchi-san! しっかりしろ!
Tanimura.
何ですか?
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
え？裏切り者？杉内さん！杉内さん！
これでようやく楽になれる。
Yeah, okay, yeah, some closure, yes, tell us who the traitor is, come on, come on!
ありがとう。
Oh, god damn it.
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内！杉内
！Munakata.
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Yeah, the old man with a detective's end. Oh, shit. Yeah, somehow I get the feeling that Shao's not dead. Well, anyways, part 4, Kazuma Kiryu. Now we'll really start putting everything together. Chapter 1, Reunion. All right, Kiryu's been on the sidelines for long enough. Damn, yeah, Hamazaki's still alive. Well, then again, if you paid attention to the opening, then yeah, not surprised. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Hey, it's been a year, hasn't it? Shit. Kiryu?
Yo, 久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
Yeah, how the hell did you survive? Yeah, I swear, all these Yakuza guys come from Krypton. Jesus.
すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ。
なるほどな。まあ、無理もね。
Well, at least you're aware enough.
ところで浜崎、お前、脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしても、また罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前？
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
Asking a lot here. So, Hamazaki, what do you want?
Well, it's kind of a long story. But Saijima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Sewa back in '85.
Wait, that's...
Yep. You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saijima killed 18 men all by himself that day.
That's what they say.
Anyways, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector has been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary No. 2. Take it you never heard the name. No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a little bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saijima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saijima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a frickin' brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saijima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit? The one where Saijima slaughtered those 18 guys? That was originally going to be a two-man job. Saijima and Majima. Majima-san and Saijima were accomplices? Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal is how I convinced Saijima to break out with me. Explains why Saijima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata. Was headed up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saijima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saijima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know. I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people look beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saijima. Hamazaki. I want another chance. To start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You've got to help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saijima all this yourself? Well, what is it? Oh, what is it, Hamazaki? Hmm?
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
That's some serious evidence there. Kyohei Jingu. This is all set up by Jingu.
今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金。
Oh. The 10 billion yen. So yeah, that's what Jingu was going to use the 10 billion yen for this private sector prison. A year back, when I was still suckling the Tojo teat, I found out that the top brass over at the Tokyo PD had their hands dirty, real dirty, with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep. They've been working with one of the top men on the force for years, laundering his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? Oh, what did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary No. 2. Right again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes,
Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair.
So in other words, Munakata and Jingu's big plan with this was to basically monopolize crime.
That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force, end up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone's some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me.
Yeah, no, more than just some dirt. This is an entire fucking mountain.
I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and I'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now.
So yeah, you're basically giving Kiryu Pandora's box. Thanks, guy.
But why me?
Well, because you're Kiryu.
Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. And then... Kiryu. Oh, come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saijima what really...
there's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Kamurocho, Tojo clan destroyed. Kamurocho Hills, Ueno Sewa clan, Tokyo PD. Oh.
いなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Yeah, Kamurocho Hills. That's what, yeah, this whole thing has been but a big, massive ploy to bring down the Tojo. Yeah. If the Ueno Sewa get control of Kamurocho Hills, that's it. It's the... Taichi in the house! Oh, great, them again. Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your great great trip, Ayako? Great. Oh yeah, and so Hamazaki, what are you gonna be doing in the meantime?
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ。近寄らないで。
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか。
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。
Oh, like that was the first time that happened.
見てたんだよ。
Oh yeah, one stab would have topped 1,000 others.
俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
ない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
You should know this by now.
もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
She's not wrong. Yeah, no, again, Kiryu, just hold on. You might want to get your shirt off. You're about to sprout your angel wings. I have access to a hideout. I save a game, move on. Yep. So, yeah, Haruka is to Kino Hamazaki. I should talk to her and ease her mind. Well, again, can you freaking blame her? She literally saw you get stabbed because of him. Oh, boy. Hold on a second. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, Kiryu got stabbed like 25,000 other times before Hamazaki did, but, you know, still. Alright, completion list. Let's see here. Yeah, Hisai. Yeah. Yeah, Hisai. Another one of Mudakata's accomplices. Let's see. Tanimura's boss. Has a gentle demeanor, is troubled by Tanimura's unprofessional attitude, but overlooks in light of his impressive arrest rate. Actually a subordinate of Mudakata. Like Sugiuchi, he was in league with the Ueno Sawa clan. Kills Sugiuchi when he is nearly arrested by Tanimura. Returns to homeland with plans to silence Xiao and Manhua for their knowledge of the incident. Yeah. Yep, the real mastermind behind all this. Seishiro Munakata. A legend of the force who rose to deputy commissioner despite lacking a formal background in civil service. Investigated the Ueno Sawa attack of 1985 while serving as director of criminal affairs. Finding inconsistencies in Sugiuchi's report, he agreed to overlook them in exchange for an introduction to Katsuragi. And Junichi Sudo, chief of the Kamurocho Police Criminal Investigations Division 1, demoted out of the division due to his rash actions during the missing 10 billion yen incident, but reinstated the following year after the war with the Omi Alliance. Learns from Tanimura that Katsuragi of the Ueno Sawa clan orchestrated a string of Shibata clan murders, and that someone within the force is cooperating with him. Sets a trap at Mishima's location to expose Sugiuchi's guilt. Let's see, Sugiuchi. Let's see. Led the special investigation team for the Ueno Sawa attack 25 years ago with Tanimura's father, but killed him for knowing too much. Actually, a Yakuza spy sent in by his sworn brother Katsuragi. After being defeated by Tanimura, he expressed his regret for the 30-year facade and asked Tanimura to arrest him, but is silenced by Hisai, who is under Murukata's orders. Let's see, yeah, Go Hamazaki. Let's see, South Kiryu Revenge, let's see. Plunges in the ocean with the guard Saito, but survives and reaches Morning Glory Orphanage alive. Gives Kiryu a secret file and asks him to tell Saijima, his sworn brother, the truth about the incident in 1985, and urges him to rise to the top of Kamurocho once again to protect the Tojo clan. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the 10 billion yen. People involved in the incident 5 years ago when 10 billion yen went missing from the Tojo clan, leading to the explosion of Millennium Tower. Alright, so yeah, the 10 billion yen incident's brought back up again. Alright, so we have 4 subplots going on here. Let's see. The Tojo and Ueno Sawa War, the Kamurocho serial murders, the Yoshiharu Ueno assassination, and the 10 billion yen. This is getting crazier and crazier. Alright, well, let's go and talk to Haruka, and, alright, let's get Kiryu to Kamurocho and then call it a day. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. Again, Haruka, you're acting like this is the first time Kiryu got stabbed. He's filled with so many holes there, he might as well be a freaking pincushion.
I'll never trust him. Never in a million years.
Haruka, please.
Well, whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year, and what he did to you. And that memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz.
Haruka.
I've always believed in you. Right? You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never going to come home.
You heard us talking last night, huh?
Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or the other. I just want you to be safe.
You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. Well, to be fair, Jingu was trying to kill her, so... I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was?
I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth. Just you.
Haruka. Well, might work for you, but...
Kiryu は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むでしょう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。
You know he can't do that.
ここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰るをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san.
Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is?
I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it.
I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together.
Suit yourself.
Oh, hot doggy.
Alright, well, let's just save in case something weird happens. Let me just check out my abilities here. Oh, Kiryu's got some unlocked automatically. Let's see here. White Tiger Spirit. Let's see. Drop Kick. Combo Speed Boost. And let's see. Enhanced Quick Steps. Komaki Cat-like Reflexes. The Komaki Daruma Tumbler. Quick Stand. Let's see. Essence of Finishing. Essence of Smoking. Essence of Head Bashing. The Komaki Fist Reversal. Oh, no, wait. Not that one. Yeah, but where's my Tiger Drop? Please tell me I have to Tiger Drop. And let's see. Already has the Phoenix Spirit. Enhanced Grabs, Enhanced Escapes, Enhanced Throw, Enhanced Might. Let's see. Enhanced Essence of Slamming. Enhanced Throw Impact, Quick Step Cancel, Essence of Swinging, Essence of Mounting. Let's see. Oh, there's the Tiger Drop. Oh, and I can't get the Tiger Drop until he's level 12. Quite frankly, I don't blame them. Alright.
It's go time, Kiryu-san. You ready?
Alright.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's get going then. Yeah, now every day you just walk down to the station with the escaped criminals, just acting like it ain't no thing. You sure about this, Hamasaki?
100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saijima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamasaki.
Please, why won't you listen to me? Oh, coincidence. My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was.
You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2. Number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already.
No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you.
We've already listened. Listen, I already told you. We looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in an Okinawa prison.
He is. I just know he is. And please, check for Taiga Saijima one more time. Please, officer.
What? Huh?
Yep. Lucky.
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして
ヤスコ
冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Yeah, where is this? Oh, the old Tamashiro family offices. Perfect.
The heck is this place, Kiryu?
The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. Yep. Good call. So, are you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pull all the information we have.
Right.
Now, you said you were Taiga Saijima's sister?
That's right. My name's Yasuko Saijima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist such a place has never existed.
But that's what we walked in on.
Yes, I'm at my wit's end here.
Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright.
What?
I should know. I've been there.
You have?
Oh, yeah. They gave it some fancy name and number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison?
Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is.
Yep. Details are gonna have to come later, though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother.
You know Taiga?
Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke up together a few days ago.
You... what?
He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up in my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him.
In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once.
Yeah, no. Someone at the station overheard. They're sending the bacon boys.
どういうことだ、こりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
間に合わなかったか。警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
Oh. Oh, you again? How?
探したぜ、浜崎。
God damn!
まさか生きていたとはな。
Saito. So that's the bitch who went running to police begging to see Saijima.
Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Yeah, they're guards at prison number 2. Yeah, and obviously they're on Mudakata's payroll.
Guards. For that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich, coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this.
No can do.
Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere.
Why? This is between you and me.
Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him Taiga Saijima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Me? But why would...
This is a load of bull! Hamazaki, take care of Yasuko-san.
What? What are you saying, Kiryu?
I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe. Understand?
Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're going to have to go through me.
And who are you, tough guy?
Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell, you're no ordinary guard.
Step aside, pal. Or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death.
I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect.
Your funeral. No more fucking around! Slaughter him!
You heard him, Kiryu. Slaughter him. Don't know how the hell you survived, but Kiryu's fighting style. I hate this. I freaking hate this guy. Ah, the disrespect is real. Oh, you again! Oh, God. I can't believe how much I have to use on this asshole. There we go, finally beat this asshole! Now Kiryu, just break his legs and we can go. Phew.
お前たちは先に行け。後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前。
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われてるようだ。桐生。
ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
え？すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。あ
あ、行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたことは誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
Uh-oh. Oh,
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
Ah, crap, his wounds reopened. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Hamazaki's as good as dead. Way to make me feel neutral about that, sorry. But, Hate to sound cruel, Hamazaki, but you reap what you sow, dude. Ugh. Turn around, but whatever. Chapter 2, Takamurocho. Yeah, I knew Zhao was alive. Leaving already, Ban-chan? Hasai. You know, Zhao-san? You've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Yeah, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father, murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Chief Asai, Sugiyuchi-san, they're tired of being used by Mudokata and Katsuragi all these years. Two of them spent their whole lives serving others, but their final moments, those were theirs and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Machan. Sugiyuchi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant, but he did it anyway. And Chief Asai, he took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Mehua. That explains what he said under the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Asai told Munakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. So that I could do what he never could. I mean, bring Munakata down? Exactly. But how are you going to do that, Machan? Munakata's one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Niao. Akiyama-san. Phew. Shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyways, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up at my office. Started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I had nowhere else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh yeah? Yeah. I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. Yeah, I knew Zhao wasn't gonna die there. Anyways, Kiryu's back at Kamurocho.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Can't think of a better place to talk to New Serena. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Right, let's get all the basic stuff out of the way here.
What's this truck doing here? Is someone moving? Whatever this truck's doing here. Under the block of the road, I mean.
Do you think someone's moving?
Don't know. All I see is these beefy dudes carrying out boxes and boxes and boxes. Couldn't see what was in them, though.
I hope they finish soon. Either way, this isn't how I vision our night out of the town.
Up the stairs of the alley, round back and tear Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving until we haul out every last document they got. And whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Now get a move on. The DA. I wonder what happened.
Alright, let's see what's going on in New Serena. Huh? Oh, Date!
Kiryu!
How you doing? Oh, for reported a bartender, huh? What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. It's a business in town. Work never ends for the export chairman, huh? You got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saijima. I'm here helping her with a little something.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, well, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? I'm gone for the week. Family trouble, you know. Family trouble, you know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain, along with my other work and all. But she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother.
Okay.
So, what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question. But why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it? Wait, you what?
Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to...
Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him. I promise. He never turn you in without hearing what you have to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Had to stammer there for a second, did you? Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san. Come on.
It's because Taiga's everything to me. I owe him my life.
What?
I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago.
Go on.
Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant?
Oh yeah, I worry about those things all the time. That's why they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one, after all.
Right. And the truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants.
And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? And that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life.
Yes.
Alright, hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney?
It's not that simple.
Think you can explain?
The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match.
Well, what? Different blood types?
Well, yes, but...
But what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san? I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Oh! Kiryu?
He's right. Taiga's my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever even met.
Then where'd you find a match?
Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me.
Saijima.
Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type's extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city till he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time.
Still just a kid, huh?
I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time,
I would have rather died to continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me.
Then he found your dad?
Yes.
Well, where was he?
In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch.
The Omi? Huh. Jeez.
The coincidences just keep piling on here. That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but...
Let me guess. They tried to extort him?
Exactly. A Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys.
How much cash are we talking here?
30 million yen.
30 mil? Well, that's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money?
He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could.
Well, that would never work. Not for a cash like that.
It didn't. Not until Sasai-san for the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family.
So that's how he ended up at the Tojo.
All that time, Taiga never turned his back to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me.
So that's what you meant when you said you owe me your life.
That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living.
Yasuko-san. Jeez.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you have to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I made my fair share of mistakes. Kiryu. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotions led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So, I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good.
But...
Kiryu. Don't worry, I'll find him, and I'll make sure you two are reunited. I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? You even have to ask?
Alright, now to find Saijima.
Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong?
Oh, there's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there.
Does it involve Yasuko-san?
You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble.
Well, what is it?
Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed. But the whole town's been kind of on edge lately.
Because of Saijima?
Partially, I'm sure. But there's more to it than that. Word on the street is, Majima and Saijima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saijima. Huh. So they've already met. Speaking of, Date-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to go talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saijima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. The police? Oh, what are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. I just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. And again, what else is new? And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright. Last I heard, he'd taken root up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there is your best bet. Great. Thanks. Great. Thanks, Date-san. I got an email. Rematch from 4 years ago. Kiryu, come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. 4 years ago, huh? That could be just about anybody. Guess I'll find out what it's about if I drop by Yoshida Batting Center. Alright, just one last thing. Just two things we gotta do before we go. Last locker key, and gotta get started on Kiryu's side story. Alright, well, there's Yuya over there. Oh, hang on. To my dear Komaki. Komaki here. It's been ages, Kiryu. If you're here in Kamurocho, come see me. I'll be waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. It's a text from Master Komaki. I wonder if he had one of his apprentices write this. Komaki Dojo's inside Dragon Palace on Park Boulevard. I should probably stop by when I have time. Alright, let's get started on the cop side story, then we'll call it a day. I mean, on the, on Kiryu's side mission. Oh yeah, and also gotta take care of Kiryu's hostess side content. Alright, should start in Theater Square around here somewhere. Hey, I heard someone saw Baba over at the batting center just now. Should I know who that is? Oh, come on, can't you tell me you don't know Baba? He's super famous. He can pitch like you wouldn't believe. What did they call him again? Was it Changeup? Or maybe Screwball? You're asking the wrong guy. Huh. There's a celebrity over at the batting center. That's where that weird message told me to go to. Building and construction. I think the homeless recreation place called the Dragon Palace is in here. Guess we'll check it out. Ah, Master, there you are. My favorite disciple has finally returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, looks like you're doing well as always. You left Kamurocho without saying goodbye. Again! I had to hear about the whole thing from someone else. I apologize. It wasn't the best of times. And again, he was kind of stabbed at the time, you know, bleeding out of his stomach, so, you know. Well, I am happy to see you safe. By the way, Kiryu, have you been keeping up with your training? Well, I guess I haven't really been training as hard as I should recently. I thought so. You may be a master of the Komaki martial arts, but technique withers without daily practice. Unbelievable. And you haven't even bothered to update your blog with all your revelations. Wait, you read my blog? Of course I do. What kind of master would I be if I didn't know when my beloved disciple discovers new techniques? Yes, but can you even use the internet? My apprentices kept bickering about how they could never get in touch with me, so I had to buy a cell phone. I even used it to text you earlier. You don't say. I assumed you had your apprentices do it for you. I'm going out of my way to operate these unfamiliar devices, so the least you could do is update that blog of yours. Okay. I'll update it if I see anything else. Good. I look forward to reading your blog. But enough about that. If you haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice here. Practice? That's right. What you need most now is not new techniques, but strengthening your basics. I will revive that weak and untrained body of yours by retraining you with the basics. Basics are the foundation of everything, I guess. Precisely. If you would like to practice here, I'll give you a helping hand. Tell me if you are interested. I'll do that. I'll come back to see you when I have time. Good. I'll be waiting. It seems like Master Komaki's looking forward to my blog. I better find some revelations and update it. Huh. Yeah, didn't know Komaki read Kiryu's blog. That's cool. Alright, the perfect newsletter. Perfect shot newsletter. Okay, everybody, let's get that perfect shot. Looking for that perfect shot? Then I've got the newsletter for you. This week brings two beauties. First up, we have a kidnapping in Kamurocho. An innocent child's in danger. The culprits escaped to the rooftop, but best of luck to the sexy detective on the trail. And for number two, a plaster man charges out of the Popo in Nakamichi Alley. Let's drink responsibly, folks. Alcohol won't make you a superhero. Okay, everybody, let's get that perfect shot. Alright, so yeah, all I gotta do now is just run around Kamurocho, earn some cash, and then go and start getting all the information for the hostesses. And once I do that, then I'll be able to complete Kiryu's, complete all the hostess stuff, and yeah. If you ever have to fight a bear, I'm sorry. If you ever have to fight a bear, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not inaccurate. But I'm sorry. Okay, in any case, let's pop over that last item in the coin lockers, and then we'll call it a day. Kamurocho Questmaster. Open all the lockers. Alright, cool. Let's see, beads of good fortune. Wear these beads and you should be able to walk around town without getting in as many street fights. Alright, that should do it. Alright, call it a day, folks. Oh boy, yeah, my ears are killing me here. So yeah, next time I should be able to have gotten all the hostess stuff done with, and also maybe, hopefully I'll get started on Kiryu's side content. So, till next time folks, this is David Stream of Consciousness. Stay inside, stay safe, wear a mask, and get vaccinated if you can. Bye-bye!